No, wrong one. Not now. What? Okay. I don't know if anybody can hear me. Now what am I doing? Hey guys, I don't know if anybody can hear me. Can anybody hear me? Testing 1, 2. Oh yeah, okay. So go to Extra Good Citizen. Safety Man is restreaming Extra Good Citizen, and I'm figuring out how the fuck to send this over there. How about that? Okay, this is actually now, I've got this on Extra Good Citizen. There's the link. I'm capturing on this side. Obviously, my stream quality sucks. So since my stream quality sucks, you really actually do want to go directly to...
I don't think that's 20 miles per hour, just saying. Didn't look like it was 20 to me.
Hey guys. Oh, Lady Zaga says the signal's better than it was. They're supposed to send the engineers out here physically tomorrow. What's up, Friends in Code? Good quality? All right. Well, that's too bad because you guys should be going to what's up, guys? Blind Justice is there too? Okay. Well, I panicked. I saw Safety Man and they were fucking with him, and there's only 2 people in his stream, and I'm like, holy fuck, we've got to get this recorded right now. I'm a few minutes ago, so if you guys missed this, this guy, let's rewrite and fast forward here a little bit. Here we go. Right here. What's up, Paradise Lost? Hi, friends. What's up, James Jacobson?
Oh boy.
Missy Miss. Manny Pants UK. Neon Lights. Tim Straight. Trump Tard. Lady Zaga. Vent Tech Kimmy. How you doing? So watch this. This is pretty funny here.
How's it going? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm going to go film your car real quick. I don't see any drugs in here so far. Hey! Huh? No, this is my car. This is my car. Yes, it is. It's mine. It's mine. How can you let me film it? Sir, do you have drugs in there? Do you have drugs in there?
You have no business.
Do you have any
drugs in there?
Do you have anything I need to know about? Can I see your ID?
Let me see your ID.
Let me see your ID. Let me see your ID.
Thank you so much.
Hey, that's my car. I'll film your car if I want to. I'll film your car if I want to. Anything I can see from public, I will film. And your car's from public, so I'm gonna film it. I'm gonna film it. It's being filmed.
Film the police Minneapolis. William Davies.
I'm filming it. It's being filmed right now as we speak. It's being filmed. Oh no, not the scary camera.
Oh, this is funny shit.
Not the scary camera. So I think there's drugs in there. I don't know. Put a
I
1
think
if you
there
think
could
there's
be.
drugs in there that he's worried about
That's
we're
pretty
gonna find.
funny. I'm gonna watch that again. That's funny shit.
Oh boy.
Here's the link. You guys should go there. Always better than watching it on my show. My show sucks. Go to this guy.
How's it going? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. I'm gonna go film your car real quick. I don't see any drugs in here so far. Hey! Huh? No, this is my car. This is my car. Yes, it is. It's mine. It's mine. How can you want me film? Sir, do you have drugs in there? Do you have drugs in there?
You have no business.
Do you have any
drugs in there?
Do you have anything I need to know about? Can I see your ID?
Let me see your ID.
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 So thank you so much.
Hey, that's
No
my
business.
car. I'll film your car if I want to. I'll film your car if I want to. Anything I can see from public, I will film. And your car's in public, so I'm gonna film it. I'm gonna film it.
That's funny.
It's being filmed. I'm filming it. It's being filmed right now as we speak. It's being filmed. Oh no, not the scary camera. Not the scary camera.
Oh no! Got the mask and everything. What's up, Word 'em Up TV? Oh, Safety Man. So Safety Man,
So I think there's
panicked
drugs in there.
because I
Put
saw
a
you
1
were
if you think
live
there's
and you
drugs
only
in
had
there
2
that he's
viewers. And
worried
I
about
thought
we're
that
gonna
was
find.
you. So I rushed over here to start recording something, thinking you were all alone there. So it turns out you were alone, and that's good to know. You guys, there's 91 people in here, and that means there needs to be 91 people over on Extra Good Citizens. So I'm going to drop my quality down to 144K. Oh, that's pretty shitty there. So now, if you really want to know what's going on, you actually have to go to that channel. I'm an asshole, huh? Yeah, I'm over it. Are you over it? I'm over it. There you go. There you go. So, this. Oh yeah, I can even do this worse then. Check this out. I can make a projector for you guys. Then, oh no, maybe I can't do that. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Wait.
I think there was drugs in there. I really do.
I can do it like this. I'm not exactly sure what they're going on in there.
Who are you with?
Extra Good Citizen on YouTube.
I'm sorry?
I'm Extra Good Citizen on YouTube. So
I'm about
I was
5
arrested
minutes
here because
behind,
I
by the
attempted
way.
to go to the city council meeting in February, and now they won't let me in the city council meeting. So
Well, I was wondering, normally they beat people up who have
I
cameras.
was beat up for that, and they still have my property in there. So
Okay.
I can only come
I'm
here.
working for you.
All right, thank you.
Let me ask you a question.
Sure. Can I put you on camera or no?
Does this...
Okay.
not.
Okay.
I'm
I'll
an
talk
old
to you.
grandma.
You look good.
Oh, no. I wish it was 50 years ago.
There we
Do you
go.
mind if I ask if you're a Democrat or Republican?
I'm an independent.
Well, so was I.
Mhm.
Are you for Trump or not?
I don't really. I try to stay out of it because my I do this for very
Well, this
personal
is nice.
reasons.
Now I'm able to
And
make a
I
reasonably
say,
high
I
quality
think that if I
recording. But
go
you
on
guys
one
are
side or
getting
the
a
other,
really
I lose
shitty
half
view.
my audience, no matter which side I pick.
Yeah, I
So-
can see that.
So I do this for these guys. Please
For you.
don't.
Nope, you're getting the
What
good
about
news.
you?
Damn it,
What
didn't
are you
help me a bit.
I'm for Trump because he's for evil. He got
I could do it like this.
And I didn't like any of these other ones. I used to be my grandmother, my father, all my family, aunts, uncles. Used to be. Is that thing?
It's streaming live, yes.
Oh, it used.
It's not on you though. It's over here. I gotta watch the Tyrants.
Okay. It used
You said
to
how long
be.
did you find
They were
justice?
the good.
No, I didn't. I figured out how to show them a shitty copy of the screen while I show, while I record a high quality version of the screen.
Controlling the Democrats and the Republicans. But Trump will not let the puppeteers pull his strings. So many of the other ones
Oh,
have.
that's
Are you
funny
gonna speak
shit.
at the city council meeting tonight?
No, because I get too mad.
You get too mad?
Then I come out like I'm very
Set by our swords. Daniel
I
Punisher.
am totally against it, and I don't know if it's Republicans against Democrats in there,
Mm-hmm.
but
Damn it, I
I
did
look
already
at
show
it
the
this
good
way.
stuff, huh?
I am for closed borders. Not that I'm racist. It's that there's
Play
people
Justin
now
inside
without
too?
jobs.
Okay, I can try.
And those jobs should go to American citizens, no matter what color they are. I don't think.
Oh my
Mexico
goodness,
should be
this woman
taking
is
their
off the
jobs.
chart.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Man,
I
your
love
mental
them
illness
too.
is, like,
I
way off the
black,
chart.
I like black, and I don't like using the black word or the white word. It's not a racial.
Oh my stars, she's too much.
Well, if you happen to speak, ask them to come give me my property. That they did. John Gray.
John Gray.
Tell them to give John Gray his property back. That you guys they stole and
Okay.
destroyed.
I will.
If you don't, if just stand up and say that. You can't be mad saying that. Just say, can you give John Gray back his property? Thank you. Oh, okay. Okay. There you go. You're not on. Remember, give my property. Okay. Coming from the road while you walk across.
He's unopposed.
Thank you.
She's
for being a nice
unopposed.
lady.
But Bellagio's political establishment does not like her. And so they're trying to take her out in what's called a 312 hearing, where
nice to get better
if
still.
they claim you violated the city charter, then they can vote to remove you. Again, none of them signed up to run against her. They could have ran against her, held the election in May, and if the people
they
didn't
usually
like her,
beat
she'd be
people up for
gone.
cameras.
I think the people do like her, but those few power players and this oligarchy that's Leon Valley don't. And so they want to basically, the power players of the political establishment want to select their own leaders, their own government officials and administrators, rather than the people. The other person up there in the middle, that's Matthew Hody. He was appointed last year after they kicked off Benny Martinez. So Benny Martinez was lawfully elected. They didn't like him. He asked too many questions. They kicked him out. Thank you, Christian the Man, for the super chat. And I think I also missed one from Sandra
Let's see that
Martinez
Blind
and Alan
Justice is
Robertson. I
live.
appreciate the support. Thank you all very much.
So I'm going to let this play. Dan
So,
drove all the way out here to bring me
he
a green
is not
screen
an elected
and
member
my mail.
of
Since
the
I
city
can't have
council.
any
In fact, like
communication
two of
with,
them voted to
Avenue
appoint him.
Irizarry.
He's just put up there, but yet
So,
he has full
I'm gonna go ahead and let
privileges.
these play just so I
And
can
in fact, when they
capture it in case
promoted
something
the police
intriguing
chief
happens.
Savaggio to city
And if you
manager,
don't like
he
to
was
listen
the
to
one
both of
who
these streams at
motioned
the same
to make
time,
Savaggio the city manager. As you may remember, the city
I'm gonna
manager
go back to just
basically
capturing
has
extra
full
good
control
citizen.
over the city
Justin's all over his
and
stuff.
is largely
I'm gonna make
responsible,
sure that
along
extra good
with
gets an
her
extra
former
coverage here.
student Savaggio,
So,
who they hired on as police
this
chief,
guy
for
down.
the disaster that
Although that's curious how they did this to Janine Anderson in Brush too. They tried to get rid of her, and they're trying to do it right now to Anita Springsteen in Lakewood. They don't like her, and they're trying to figure out how to oust her, even though she's lawfully elected. I think that's pretty cool. I can give them the shitty copy. See, because it's too tiny for them to actually see it. If they really want to see it, then they have to go to the guy's channel. And then, you know what else I can do? I can steal. Which one am I going to steal? I'm going to steal this one.
I'm so far away because I believe if I go across the street, I'll be arrested for trespassing. I'm not sure. What do you guys think? The sidewalk in front of here? What do y'all think? Y'all think that's a public easement, or do you think that's part of their property?
Are they
One,
not
if you think it's a
allowing them on their
public easement.
property?
Two, if you say stay here.
Said it's a fast.
Because see, I think I could go to that crosswalk over there, cross, and go on that sidewalk.
Go.
See this guy right here? Ooh, I wish you could see him. That's the guy that in the back, once I was in handcuffs, was beating the shit out of me. You can't see him. He looks like Mario. Has a mustache. Yeah, once he got me in the back, he's real tough with someone in handcuffs beating the shit out of me. Yeah, there he is, lurking. Circling like a shark with Pat.
Okay, yay, now I have that doing what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna leave it like that. And if you want good video and audio, go to Extra Good Citizen. What's up, Dan?
The nice lady went inside. Yeah, I've been doing this a long time. I don't think they can entrap me. Thanks to you guys, that's awfully hard to do. I have 134 people watching my back right now, so thank you for that. You guys mean a lot. Make sure you hit that like button. Super Chat is always available, as well as PayPal, paypal.me/extragoodcitizen. If you want to help support what I do. Oh, I don't pay attention to trolls. I don't think the city council meeting is not going on yet. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm standing out here, so. There's Mario. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably reviewing video footage to see if I actually slept on Leon Valley property, which I have not, so I'm in the clear. They're definitely eyeing me in there, though. Right now we're watching the outside of a Leon Valley, Texas City Council meeting. I am trespassed from going inside the city meeting. The last meeting I tried to go to, arrested me to keep me quiet. They beat me up. They took my filming equipment, my body cams, my gimbal, and they have yet to return that equipment to me. I called today, asked if I could go actually attend the city council meeting. They said that since those charges weren't adjudicated yet, let's keep in mind I was arrested in February for this. Still haven't heard anything. I requested a trial by jury and I haven't heard a word since. So until that's adjudicated, I won't be able to actually attend. I fully intend being, because obviously I didn't do anything. Until that's adjudicated, I can't go in. So I am doing the outside stream for Justin. A couple city council meetings ago, they arrested a guy after he was through speaking. So I'm just watching for the outside, see if anything goes on like that, see if a bunch of other cops have any issues here. So, well, I'm just back up is all. All right, I will keep my eye out for him. I saw him. I'll see Mario. Yeah. That's what they me.
Have they said anything?
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you later.
All right.
Yeah, they tried to. Yes. Hey, yes, ma'am. No, they have my property.
What is it?
It's a camera. I mean, I'm sorry, a phone, a gimbal, and a body.
Can you give this to political transfer Jack when they get here?
Yeah. Guys are late. Go to the meeting.
Have they said anything?
Oh yeah, I'll tell you later.
All right.
Yeah, they tried to. Yes. Hey. Yes, ma'am. No, they have my property.
What is it?
It's a camera. I mean, I'm sorry, a phone, a gimbal, and a body camera. Are they saying they don't have my property anymore?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I got the video evidence to prove that.
Down here?
Oh, sure.
I'll be here.
Okay, sure. All right, guys, they're stacked up there. Thank you, ma'am. Hey, they're stacked up by the door, so just be ready.
So up here.
Hey, are you live, Patrick?
Yes.
You better be. Hey, you want to take mine in live?
Keep on straight now. Okay, say what? Right? Stop calling me. Hey, can you guys still see? Can you hear me? Okay, hold on. Can you hear me? Is everything good? Yep, okay, we're good. Hey, take that to them over there.
I'm not until you guys go in. I'm not. They can come get it.
Hey, hold on.
Hey, Patrick, ask them about my property. Andrew. John. Go it on in there, man. I can't. Yeah, he said to give it. I'm.
Give it to me?
Yeah.
That's mine.
Thanks. So now we have 3 of us in there. Justin is also streaming live. Yes, they are. They should be streaming live inside as well. I am just outside coverage. That is my job.
Yeah, of course, Pat's giving them a hard time. To say, oh my gosh, they need to let her out of the police station sometime. So let's kind of get our bearings here. It looks, I can't find Savaggio. I don't see Savaggio. Where's Savaggio? That's the assistant police chief right there behind him. So it looks like they have 2 cops on him, both the assistant chief and Pat. And what also I was told from the reports is that all these officers are always through the halls giving everyone, well, you just heard, you know, a city staffer or I think administrator was helping them, and then Pat had to come give her little directives, and oh my gosh. So there's blind justice there. It looks like he brought a friend as well. Oh my gosh.
Medical exception?
Yeah.
What is that?
Who's asking?
I'm the fire chief.
Okay.
I'm in charge of safety.
Okay. Yeah, it's covered by HIPAA, so you're not a medical provider. I don't want to lose that information.
I am a medical provider.
Okay.
I'm the fire chief. I'm in charge of EMS and the fire department.
Okay. So it's exempt under the ADA. Like, I need to oxygenate my brain. I have brain damage.
Okay, but in order to come in here, we require a face-to-face. Because of close contact with all the
Right. Yeah. So I'm making an ADA request for a reasonable modification to that policy to allow me equal access.
Okay, I think you would have to ask that ahead of time.
No, it can be made on person.
What about Patrick and?
Well, you are in person.
Right.
Hey.
So I can't even finish my orientation until they're just tyrants. They're just tyrants. They have to.
You can't wear a paper over your face.
No, it lowers the oxygenation in my brain. I need to perfuse my brain with oxygen because the brain damage it's already inhibited.
Hey, take my camera and set it up there,
Yeah.
facing the door. Take my camera through and set it.
All the way by the door?
Yeah, set it like
Okay.
on the corner right there. Just set it.
Yeah, yeah. So they wanted me to go into a room by myself with a big screen TV because of social distancing. They're out of room. Patrick and Justin are right there behind the plate glass. So I elected to come out right by the front door. So this will get you by the front door. Yeah, I'll reposition it. So let's see if they put this guy in the back room.
Because I'm trying to do it in public meeting.
No, sir, I'm asking you to leave because you didn't want to follow the instructions.
I have a medical exemption under the
Sit down right there.
Sit down where?
Right there. There's a bench.
Where? There's no touch me, sir.
Okay.
That's multiple times the question.
Turn around.
Where's the
Turn around. He's not your indentured servant. Don't tell him, give him commands like that.
Alright, so they're put hands on me, assistant chief, even though I spoke with the ADA coordinator earlier. Brandon saved me a seat. So I guess you guys gotta tune into Patrick to get what's going on inside.
Oh, there was somebody went in that looks more polished and needed a place to sit.
Yeah.
Because when I went in, there was no room. They put me in the very back of the building in a room that had a big TV by myself.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I'll go outside the front door. As soon as this guy comes in, you got to leave.
ADA coordinator, absolutely. We're communicating via phone and email again. He just doesn't understand the ADA. That's what we found with most ADA coordinators. If they've had any training, what they do with their practice is actually to try to
Okay, they had let him in without a mask and set him down without a mask because he has a medical condition.
Mm-hmm.
When I got in, they said that because of COVID, they were full, and they had to put me into a very back room by myself with a big screen TV where I could hear. I couldn't participate. So I said, I'll elect you to come back out and stand by the front door then. And then this other gentleman come in that had the white shirt on, you know, an older gentleman, distinguished gentleman.
Anderson.
As soon as he walked in, this blind guy that has a medical condition all of a sudden has to leave because he doesn't have a mask. And I made that chair vacant for the distinguished guest.
John, you still here?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Yeah, they put hands on me.
Did they? You got it on film?
Gonzalez, yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, Gonzalez? That's the one that looks like Mario.
Assistant chief.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one that beat me up when he had me in handcuffs in the back. So I think that's his name. All I know is he looks like Mario. So you already got thrown out? Are you trespassed?
He didn't say no trespass. He just said I had to wear a mask for leave.
Do you have a mask?
Came out.
Do you have one? Or you can't wear one?
I can't wear one. I need to breathe like I have brain damage. Like, I need to oxygenate my brain. They asked. I told them even though like I'm not required to tell them what the exemption is. I told them what it was. And they tried to get the fire chief to ask the question because he's quote medical personnel. Even then, I'm not required to answer that question. It's a question that they can ask them. How does that mitigate or help you with your disability? What helps your ankle? What infuse my brain with oxygen?
Look at them. They're sitting there. I know you can't look at them. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. They're sitting there circling around that door, man, just waiting for us to do something. They're waiting for me to step on the property. I don't know if that sidewalk is public property or not, so I'm not going to give them the benefit. I'm going to stand right here. I don't think.
Sheepdog's out here?
Huh?
The sheepdog out here?
What?
The sheepdog out here?
Yeah, he's across the street. Over there. Yeah, he's out here too. He's trespassed like me, so we have to stay on the outside. Did Patrick make it in the city council meeting?
I think he's on the outer side. He's sitting down. Like they have an interceptor thing, and they have seats outside of the glass. So, yeah. You guys can check out Patrick. Patrick's screen is inside. He's probably past the street. I don't know if they broadcast live here.
Yeah, he's doing the meeting and he'll do our streams too. We're just journalists covering the city council meeting.
Oh, the city council meeting?
Extra Good Citizen on YouTube if you want to check me out. Extra Good Citizen on YouTube if you want to check me out. Yeah, throw me a sub. I was arrested for going to the city council meeting here, so I'm trespassed, so this is as close as I can get.
Oh, for real?
So.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Thank you, safety man. I'm here.
Do you know the email to get comments ready?
I don't. Does anybody know the email to get comments in here? Justin will know.
Yeah, Justin will know. Like, there's a way to email so they can email in. Like,
Yeah.
they just put this on my channel, but they put hands on me to get me out. Refuse my ADA request, so that I can't speak about what I'm doing.
All right, safety man. See you later. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks, Snake Finger, for the super chat. So I'm hearing that the lady I'd asked to ask about my property actually brought me up in the city council meeting. That's what I'm hearing. Good for her. Thank you. I'm over this way, Mike.
Staying extra?
I'm over right over here.
How extra are you staying today?
Oh, I'm staying extra on, not on their property.
Taking extra measures not to
extra measures
cross
not
any
to-
imaginary boundaries?
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some imaginary boundaries over here.
Right.
It's called gang territory.
Right. This,
Yeah.
this is where the gang. You never want to go into the opposite gang's neighborhood.
Yeah, you know, you're not wearing the right colors.
Right,
You're not.
right.
You're not. I mean, you got jumped in, I guess, or maybe I don't know if you got jumped in. You just got jumped by the gang here.
Right. Well, now you have officially been
So, yeah.
attacked by Leon Valley.
Hands on by the assistant chief. The security is
Anderson?
Gonzalez.
Oh,
Gonzo.
Gonzo.
Hey, I'm going to. Can I have this water with you?
Huh?
Yeah. You want some?
No, I got some in the car. Are you gonna go in?
I am going to take a tour of the facility on the outside,
Okay.
and so.
Must be nice. All that freedom. All that freedom you get to express.
What little freedom is allowed here, I'm going to stretch. You know,
There you
I'm going
go.
to exercise. And
All right.
We'll find out if that's going to be permitted.
Enjoy your freedom.
Thank you. Extra caution.
All right. I'm saying extra off the property. That's blind justice. I'm right here, Mike.
Hey, man. Is there any more?
There's mud right here. I wouldn't go here.
All right. Is there any more?
No, I
city
would.
property this
No,
way?
I would go the other way. There's mud, and I wouldn't walk in it.
That's the end of the city property. This
Uh-huh.
lot?
Yep, that's it. That's the grand tour.
All right. I'm gonna go down on the other side of the building.
Okay. I'll be here. Oh, there you go.
There's actually a state statute, state, what do they call it here in Texas? Penal code about discriminatory actions or discriminating against people with disabilities. So it's not just in the federal law that they're breaking, but they're actually breaking the state.
Oh,
I think it's like section 551, something like that. in Texas.
gotcha. Thank you for the sub. Guys, that's Blind Justice. If you're not subscribed to him, make sure you do so. Are y'all watching? Y'all watching this search they got going on? I'm right here. I'm way over here. There's a tree in between me. Go the other way. You were going?
So, that lady that came up to the door,
Uh-huh.
saw her. You know, she brought a
What?
cake for the police.
Aw, that's so cute.
Yeah. So it's either poison
Or she's the biggest bootlegger there on the planet. One of the two.
Yeah, I was like, you guys decide. Which is it? You know?
Oh, only Joe can eat this cake.
Yeah.
Did she say that?
Like, are they gonna eat it? I mean, I don't know. How's it decorated? Is there a blue line on it? Is it in the shape of a donut? Like, how enticing can she make
Right.
it? You know? I don't know.
When it's nighttime, I'll be able to see directly in there.
What's that?
When it's nighttime, I can see directly in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I doubt they can see now. I can even see the slideshow.
Dude, it's so freaking hot out here.
Yeah.
Did I tell you what happened at the library yesterday?
What happened?
They I was there trying to just find out what services they have and how they're running their stuff, and they said they only do curbside. We pick up books. So I asked if they had any audiobooks, and they said yeah, they have them on CD. And then I said, okay, well, how do I do that? How do I get those services? And they told me I had to get a library card. I said, okay, how do we do that? And so I had to have a residence in Leon Valley, an address in Leon Valley. So I gave them an address in Leon Valley. I gave them general delivery Leon Valley, which is recognized by the federal government, by the post office. People living on the street put down general delivery, and they go to the post office and get mail. And so I gave them that, and she went to go check with her supervisor if that was acceptable, and came back and said, no, we can't accept that. So I talked to the supervisor, Regina, who's the manager, and she's like, yeah, we don't service the homeless, basically, like at the library. I'm like, well,
So if you're homeless, you have no access to resources.
you can't get library access in Leon Valley.
Not in Leon Valley.
According to the manager.
So if you wanted to go in and get maybe a newspaper with the help wanted section,
No.
something like that, you can't get that.
No.
So
Yeah. So I tried to get on the Wi-Fi. I got their password, and I couldn't get on. And then I asked about that, and they said, well, the Wi-Fi shut down on Mondays. I'm like, so I was out there for, I don't know, probably 45 minutes or so. And I got over 100 degrees yesterday, drank all my water, and I asked if they would give me some water. And they refused even to give me water. They said, we can't open the store for anything. I'm like, well, it's like 100 degrees out here. I tried to get on your Wi-Fi, that's not working. Can you just give me some water? Like, I said no. So I asked for directions to the nearest public restroom or source of water, and they guessed maybe the park had some. And my YouTube audience helped me find the water in the park, along with some Good Samaritan on a bike.
what's happening? Oh, you see, we got a few more guys showing up with cameras.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Got a fire truck coming.
Fighting there again? I'm like, yeah, I think so. Because you know what's on the agenda? Did you see the agenda?
That's why we're all here.
Yeah. So it's crazy, man. Yeah, you guys can go check out Sheepdog's dog post service.
What's up, man? You alright?
Yeah, you know.
Doing great. Thirsty as shit.
You changing it? You know?
No. Patrick and...
I think he's down here. Jump in.
I don't know, he might be. Oh, it's going great. Just providing backup from here.
Is Justin in there?
Justin's live on his channel doing it from the inside, so he's using our streams as...
So none of us are in there.
Patrick is. Patrick brought this in there.
He's the wrong man. He's thrown out.
Oh, they're paranoid too. Look at them looking at me. They're trying to determine if this is public where I'm at or not public. I'd say it's public, right?
Okay.
It's a sidewalk.
You saw me flick him off.
Yeah.
You missed a thumb.
Yeah, I'm clearly standing on the sidewalk, so.
Hey, they insulted him earlier? I was fine.
Yeah, they made him leave because he didn't have. He has a medical condition where he can't wear a mask, and they made him leave. Went hands on with the blind guy.
That's a lawsuit.
No. Well, they just keep at racking them up. So.
What's the assistant chief that did that shit? Assistant chief did that?
Yeah.
What a fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm.
You know where the other assistant chief went, right? Congress.
Oh.
He's there, you know, he's the police chief over there now.
Are you trespassed? You should go in. With the camera.
Are you trespassed?
Huh? No, you don't get trespassed just for going in. No. You only get trespassed if you have a camera.
No, I mean, I don't want to go in there.
You don't want to go. You don't want to be around that many tyrants.
Stingy rotten pork rinds.
Right.
But all of you are trespassed?
No, I'm the only one. Me and Jack are trespassed. Patrick's not.
I thought that meant you couldn't come into city limits. I think it sounds.
No, I can't be on any city property. So I'm clearly on the sidewalk.
Is Patrick in there filming?
Yeah, we should be live now.
I might go on there.
You have to wear a mask.
Yeah, got one.
Okay.
But so they're going to follow the law with the exemption, huh?
Huh?
So he's exempt, obviously.
Yeah.
And
they're not gonna follow the ADA. ADA means nothing to them. They walked right through that.
Salted the shell.
Mm-hmm. All right. Hey guys, if they have a press conference, we're not going. No press conferences.
Yeah, I heard about that entrapment.
Yeah, no, we're not going to press conferences.
Yeah. So he's saying that they're still in the budgeting meeting. They're still in the 5:15 start time meeting, the 6 p.m. start time meeting.
They'll be here till late. 2, 3. Sometimes. Hey.
Take you inside.
Oh, guys, I think I've had enough of this. I think I'm just gonna walk inside. I've had it. Need this. Thanks.
Again, council discussion. Okay. I'd like to submit additional questions. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
Breathed way too much CO2.
Maybe if this needs to be heard, that's next, you can bring it up then, if you don't mind, Ms. Gill. I'd like to submit these additional questions because of the lateness of the hour from the meeting. And I'd like to also get a copy of Council
Back where we were.
today's report that's updated for my records. Thank you. And, it's already on there. Yeah, but, okay. Vicky needs to be.
Do you have a wall there?
Thank you. I'm terrible. Anyway, I just want to thank the manager and the directors for working on that. I know it's a real challenge, especially this year with the COVID. And I was pleasantly surprised that, we didn't but anyway, and then I'm also pleasantly surprised that we're finished by September 1st. And so how is that going to impact your tenure, Ms. Henson? Because you're council, I haven't even thought about that yet. Okay, I think you said September 30th, but if the budget got done earlier than you said.
Yep.
And I think that's it. So thank you so much, I really appreciate it.
Absolutely. I want to say one reason that the budget is as solid as it is because revenue forecasting by this team is so conservative that the following year we're able to maintain.
So you have to sit down.
So it worked again. I teach that at UCSA. I'm a big believer in being very conservative in projecting forecasting. And we are, and we have been. You see, even every revenue stream was reduced, but we didn't take that huge hit because of that.
So I believe we reduced the sales tax by 4%, that currently we were 1.9% down from last year to this year at this time of time. Is that what I remember?
I think it's over 2.
It's 2% down, so yeah, we're still doing pretty good.
Exactly. Okay. Compared to other cities, we're doing fantastic.
Yeah. Okay. And I can't remember what the state average is. I thought they were down like 9% or something.
Exactly. I mean, if you look at the PML articles, some of them are in the 30s. They're high.
Okay. Well, very good, but thank you all very much for the effort on the budget. We greatly, and we'll have another second read. This is the first read. We'll have a second read at the next city council meeting.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And I'll give Councilor Bashaw's question after the city council report.
The other ones are possible, if you want it on an AP, and then the actual public hearing is on September 12th.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Thank you. All right, then we move to agenda item number 3, and that's citizens to be heard. And Ms. Garrett, this is the time that you can come up now, and you have 3 minutes to speak. And then Ms. Bowl, yes. And anyone else that wants to speak at citizens to be heard, but I know you wanted to speak, and we had already moved on from the, yes, ma'am. Okay.
I'm John Garrett. My insurance company bills in kind of an annual thing. Okay. Medicare rate is, you have an annual. They should be submitting to the insurance company. That's not a city's responsibility to pay for the ambulance. If you go to the hospital, your Medicare bill, or your primary insurance or secondary insurance pays for it. So why is the city being billed for it? I mean, is the city billing? You said it cost that much, but aren't you getting it back? Aren't you billing the insurance companies?
Ms. Garrett, we are billing the insurance companies, and no, we don't get it all back.
You don't get it all back?
No, not at all.
Are you billing the secondary insurance company?
We have a billing service that actually does it for us.
Why don't you get on? Wow. Okay, I can't see that.
Thank you, Ms. Garrett. I know it's, yes, Mrs. Fuller is next. Good evening, welcome.
So do you want to have a seat? We're gonna have to do this, okay? What are you trying to cause a problem? I'm asking him right here.
There was a
Sir.
situation with a doggy.
If you don't want to have a seat, we're gonna have to leave. Like I say again, if you want to stretch your legs, you can go outside. You don't scare me, I said, don't touch
I'm
me
not
like that,
asking
all
you,
right?
I'm not trying to scare you, we're not telling you.
In
In the end, I found out that.
Boyfriend or girlfriend, which one is it?
Insurance okay, we love it and everything, but I think it's time to go down on the other and now.
You just keep running
The
around,
second
you
thing
can't
I want
stop.
to say is last meeting, where they played that horrible, awful program that went to the chief. That was disgusting.
See, if anybody
It was
knows
sick.
if the citizens
And
can
I don't
speak,
wish that upon
it's
anybody.
residents only, let me know in the
That
comments.
voicemail should have never gone out.
Gee, you got a
And
attitude
it was
problem.
doing it in the name
Right here.
of the Change Leon Valley Project.
He or
Why
she,
doesn't
not really
somebody
sure yet.
Who has that
Can't see her face.
up and apologizes.
Unless
Because
it's
you're
not
doing
wrong.
it in the name of it,
What's
even
that?
though the sanction
What's that?
is
Thank you.
the Change Leon Valley Project, but
She's not
I
very
wouldn't
nice.
wish that voicemail to go
It's a girl?
to anybody here. And it was just.
So Justin said,
And an apology.
go
should
up
be made.
after this person.
I was
speaks.
gonna take up for him, but I wish you would just move.
My voicemail.
Now, that's when you can speak. Justin, he said he was citizens only.
Yes. Ms. Martinez.
Saying citizens only.
Martinez, Senator, and I don't need to comment as I walk up to the
Or residents, not
podium.
citizens, like just residents.
Whether I call for it. But I am shocked, really not, in a way that my ethics complaint against Councilor Rodriguez was dismissed without the committee contacting me, having any kind of correspondence with me, or let me give any testimony. This clearly shows the corruption and mismanagement in Leon Valley. And most people that I've talked to or that know me, have told me that they realize that he did lie under oath. So what can we do about that? I guess it's okay to lie under oath in Leon Valley.
Okay, thank you. Anyone? Yes.
We have any more space that's overflow.
I think it's over.
So what do you want me to do?
It's gonna be in the back room.
Okay. Who's in there?
Huh?
Who's there?
Thank you, Mayor Councilman, and Board of Canfield. I'd like to actually follow up and also share the sentiments that as I had in earlier, past 10 years, working with San Antonio regarding their animal health services, upgrading their various facilities, including down the drug facility, for which I did security for a number of, for about a year. I think we could strongly start looking at, I know this year has really thrown everyone into a whirlwind. I think going forward, starting mid-next year, I believe we should start looking at constructing a viable animal care services facility and ensuring that we have the proper staff for that to eliminate the confusion that not only exists in the community as a whole, but especially on various social media, Facebook, trying to answer questions just as friends, family, neighbors, and ordinary strangers is quite taxing to some of us, and we'd like to be able to point them into local resources, say, hey, yeah, we have one here in Leon Valley, instead of being a complete black spot in the San Antonio metro area for that kind of concern. So I appreciate the council to take that under thought and consideration going forward.
Okay, thank you very much. Yes. And
chief of police to create a toxic culture of intimidation and elimination. We have or had 5 elected officials on the city council. One of those elected officials has been removed. 2 more on a recall ballot. The mayor's in the process of 312, and another council member is now having his action reviewed for possible removal. How unprofessional can we get? The vindictiveness displayed by the council is immature at best and extremely unprofessional. You all were elected to represent our city and do what is best for its citizens, but instead you have allowed petty quarrels to cloud your judgment, so much so that it's known in the city. The city manager is also very much involved in creating a toxic cultural work environment. One city council member was removed for not sexual harassment, but for attempting to influence city staff members. Ms. Kinsler adamantly opposed the city council from influencing her employees or criticizing them in any way, yet she sees no problem with herself influencing the city council and playing politics. In fact, it was her suggestion that Mr. Bradshaw had created a hostile work environment due to his passionate discourse with law enforcement when they were arresting citizen employers. The city manager should know as a professional that a hostile work environment is not created by one incident, but instead needs to be a pattern of consistent incidents, which I would argue all of you are guilty of. If Ms. Kinsler is going to call foul when the city council makes a mistake, then she too needs to stay in her lane and out of politics. Unfortunately, lack of professionalism does not stop there. On June 4th, after the city council meeting, a citizen of Leon Valley was arrested in Florida City Hall. That arrest raised questions about police policy and ethics. When questioned, the chief of police turned it into an attack on the city mayor and a city council member. He twisted it into, quote, "You're only questioning me because he's a personal friend," end quote. When in fact, the chief should have been more open and responsive to questions and understood the climate of our country right now. Michael Floyd was murdered only 10 days earlier. Gone are the days when police are given the benefit of the doubt because they have a badge on their chest. That all ended with the murder of Michael Floyd, Breonna Taylor, Boston Jean, and Elijah McClain by law enforcement. People now have more scrutiny of the police, as it should be, when police are murdering citizens on the street and in their homes. The chief should have shown more professionalism and compassion to ease people's fears and concerns instead of turning it into a retaliation based on him being questioned. Our city council and city staff have all been guilty of creating this hostile work environment. Your constant, consistent bickering and finger pointing is not what you're elected to do, nor what staff is paid to do. This toxic work relationship you have created is an embarrassment to our city and the citizens that have elected you and pay the staff of the salaries. City council meetings have become more like the Jerry Springer show than a functioning government. Please consider what you are doing before you cause further damage to the reputation of this community. Soon we'll have no elected Jerry Springer.
Yes, which one?
Mr. Floyd, a real pillar of the community, an assaulter, a drug dealer, a thief, possession of drugs, incarcerated in Texas Department of Corrections, changes his life when he goes, gets out, moves to Minneapolis, deals in drugs again, tries to pass. He died. Real shame. Shouldn't have died that way. The other thing I want to say, our city manager has been nominated, was city manager of the year. My hat's off to her. She was voted on by all her peers. Our police chief, she was interviewed for National Magazine. Does a lot for him. And I also want to mention Mr. Charles. Congratulations, Mr. Charles. Thumbs up, 2 thumbs up. 3 times you had to go through that. If I were you, and I'm not you, I'll try to get my money back from my lawyer fees. The money you go after a law firm. supposed to be unbiased. And that's all I gotta say.
Thank you. Anyone else? Mr. Johnson, have you already spoken at citizens to be heard? Okay. I can't keep, I understand it's one per, citizens to be heard of the agenda. So. Okay, thank you. I do too, but I can't make my mind. Right. All right. Mr. Johnson, do you have anything more?
Oh, yes, of course. William Johnson, Forest Oaks, Canterfield. I really hate to sound like a broken record, but when I made my comments before on the budget, the focus of my comments got distorted and moved off point. The issue is we don't have enough fire department and EMS personnel. If we're supposed to be competitive with the other cities, if they have problems with understanding, we should be addressing those problems here to be the better city. I have a personal interest in this. I am now in that critical age group. I've had to have EMS come out to my home. For me, only one. But we need more personnel. 630, I did a quick mental calculation, I was wrong. It's not 1.5 times per day on the average. It's almost 1 3/4 times per day on the average. If we have to rely on another municipality to cover for it. If we had another team, another 2-person team on each shift, they could send out 3 calls at any given time, not just 2. 3 calls. Yeah, there are going to be times when there are 5, 6, 7, when they have a major accident and they need 10 ambulances. Those are going to occur. You can't. That's why we have mutual aid cooperation agreements. But for the day, we need the ability to send out a 3rd crew. And I think the city is being very short-sighted by not looking at 2 more people per shift, so that we could have 3 calls go out. And since the council has started, there have already been at least 2 responses by fire EMS. If you haven't heard of them, I'm sorry, but they've happened already tonight. And when those guys get finished, they got to come back and they've got to clean their equipment, they've got, whatever else is involved for that call. We need the additional capacity here in our city. Don't lose focus on the fact that we don't have enough capacity. Don't let the other stuff that's out there distract you from the main issue. Yeah, everybody else may have a problem, but we don't have to have the problem as severe as they do.
Very good. Thank you, Mr. Johnson. Yes. Next is Mr. Mata. Good evening and welcome.
Thank you. Eric Mona, Forest Oaks, Canterfield. Feel compelled to speak to a matter that was brought up here by an individual who's here. It was asserted by the police chief at the last council meeting. I am a proud member of a citizens group, a group of concerned citizens, and yes, we do call ourselves Change Leon Valley. And this group, I don't think delights in having to invest so much of its time, its heart, its emotions to a cause that we feel fear about. We live here, some of us were raised here, many of us are professionals, we have doctors, we have lawyers, we have teachers, we have businessmen, and the idea that a staff member that holds such a high position and is paid so well can get up here and assert a flat-out lie is disgusting. We've seen it on many occasions. It's intimidation. It's meant to try to put pressure and to shut people down. So the idea that we had anything to do with a phone call that in any way brought harm or to the chief's family is a bald-faced lie. I am not the only member. There are other members as well, and I know our group very well. It's just a tactic. It's a smear tactic. We've seen it going on, and that's one of the reasons I'm involved. I've said this before. Stop playing games. Do your job as you were elected to or as you're being paid to as staff, and cut it out. I was out of town during the last council meeting, and I heard my name mentioned a couple of times, disparaged by the chief again, and the city manager, for being a passionate citizen and defending the injustice of a 78, 79-year-old individual who has given his life to this community, lived here for well over 50 years, who has served on every committee, served on council, is a man of peace, a very gentle man, and we have a right, it's our right, it's our First Amendment right to be outraged and to speak out. But to assert that we're some kind of a councilman or a citizen, simple citizen, has no right to be outraged, it's the problem that I see, and that's the reason I'm passionately involved. And we will not stand down. We are not here to break the law, we're not here to hurt anyone, but we are here to stand for our rights. This needs to end.
Okay, thank you. Yes. Mr. Orozco.
Thanks, Mayor.
Yes.
I just want to piggyback on what Mr. Mondo was just saying. During this campaign that's going on, I've had a privilege of meeting the people from the concerned Leon Valley and the Change of Leon Valley group. And for them to be labeled as troublemakers is totally obscene. I have had many, many people do this campaign trail. And people from Change of Leon Valley has taken me under their wing. And I tell you, these are very respected people. We have very passionate people, I can tell you that. But you know that already. We have professional people, and we just have people in the Change of Leon Valley that I've met that just want to have Leon Valley the way Leon Valley wants. And that is respect, honor, and you guys can still do that. You guys have been given an extra 6 months to do Councilor Bradshaw read a letter for me a while back in where I have asked everybody to stop this stupid behavior against each other and concentrate on the things that are transpiring in the Leon Valley, especially COVID-19. I think what I saw in our zip code, we have over 150 people that have tested positive in the Leon Valley area. We should concentrate on these people and not concentrate on each other. And I saw on the agenda where they were discussing Mr. Bradshaw's actions. Well, at this time, everybody's in an emotional stage. And it doesn't constitute a hostile work environment. You would have to be working for each other. And obviously, you guys are not working with each other. And I'm asking you, you still got several months before the election, November 3rd, to make the people of Leon Valley proud. And I'm asking you to do that. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Anything else? Okay, I see no one that, yes, I'm sorry. Yes. Oh, yes, what? Oh, you know what, I do too. Do you have a representative? Yes, right, thank you. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, Mayor. Sorry, I was actually caught up in the moment of all the citizens' testimony that I actually forgot about. It's the letters that I have until Mr. Roscoe reminded me, and then I said, oh, wait, I have some letters on 4-3, so thank you for that. So, first one I got, says, resident of Leon Valley, please read my letter at the next council meeting. I am a resident of Leon Valley, and I live on Evers Road, Leon Valley, Texas. I'm afraid to share my name as well as my actual address. I'm afraid that Judge Salvaggio will retaliate against myself and my family for speaking my mind. Is this how an American citizen is supposed to feel? Is this really okay with you, Ms. Alcacer? And no, this is not a personal attack, so please keep your point of order to yourself. If your skin is not thick enough to face constructive criticism of your actions, then perhaps government is not the right place for you. Has the council, aside from two people, forgotten that they are the public servants? You are to serve the people, but it really doesn't appear that this council even cares about the people. You continually, Ms. Alcacer, try to silence the voices of the citizens with your unconstitutional rules. Have you read the Constitution? Specifically the First Amendment. Perhaps if you didn't waste so much time trying to find ways to silence citizens and actually focus on serving citizens, then these meetings wouldn't go for hours and hours. I'm embarrassed to say I live in Leon Valley. What is the status of the lawsuits against our police department that arrested a group of people simply for recording police officers? Why in the world would the chief of police pretend that he was having a press conference and then arrest everyone, including witnesses? How much money is that going to cost us taxpayers? Joe Salvaggio needs to go. Kelly Kessler needs to go. There is corruption in our government, and we will not stand for it any longer. Enough is enough. With the council, with two recalled members, and instead of listening to the people, the council is trying to remove the elected mayor. The council, one member who is appointed and never voted in, and two recalled council members are literally trying to remove the elected mayor. You have no shame. The whole world is watching this circus. Resident of Leon Valley. That's one. And then,
Point of order? Yes, what's your point of order? It was not addressed to Mr. Bradshaw, that letter, and I think it was improper for him to read it. I let it go on, but it clearly was addressed to me, and the lady asked that she didn't want a name, and she didn't provide a name. And I think part of our rules indicated that it was, if they wouldn't provide the name, then it couldn't be read. So I'd like that us to be much more careful about that and not read something just for, that has nothing to benefit the city, but only an attack on everybody, which is also not allowed. Thank you.
Dr. Sarah, I also got that letter, so I think everybody got it. So,
I didn't know who else got it there. All I know is it said police 5. It was addressed to me.
Everybody got the letter.
And it did have a name on it,
It
but
does have
they
a name on
asked
it.
not to.
That's correct. All right. Mayor, I have a question. The city secretary and I are trying to figure out, we've never had an anonymous letter. Did you want her just to put anonymous on there? I didn't. No, you mean this is separate from this other letter? This letter is anonymous. No, it's got a name on it. It has a name on it. Oh, okay, well, we're trying to figure out how to put it in the letter. Okay. Yeah, well, we can talk to it. Yeah. I guess Leon Valley resident, I don't know. But there, her name is on it.
And she does have a last name, but our rules said if they didn't provide a name, it didn't go in. It's only in her email title, and if you would listen to the way it was written, it was clearly written to me. Thank you.
Okay. All right, so we just need to have, people who email in need to allow us to read your name into the record. All right. Did you have another email?
Yes, actually, this is
Go
one
ahead.
that, I somehow missed it in my email. I should have read it the last meeting, but, and this is from the, Paul Mefford, who's the general manager of the San Antonio Aquarium.
Oh, okay.
And he says, Will, I appreciate that you asked some of the tough questions that need to be asked at the council meeting the other day related to the aquarium. I wanted to thank you for that. I have forwarded my emails that I originally sent to Chief Salvaggio the day before the meeting below. I want you to understand At no point did I ever leave the impression that we would not attempt to do anything other than fully comply with Governor Abbott's order, as the chief attempted to suggest to the council. I will also forward another email where I sent a copy of the governor's task force recommendations for aquariums to the chief before that meeting started, stating we would comply. He attempted to mislead the council and the public. It is my belief that he should be censured for that. I would also like to see the chief publicly explain his comments about how the aquarium, quote, pushes the envelope. In what way has the aquarium attempted to do this? How many times? What envelope are we pushing? Our business does not deal in any vices. The aquarium provides wholesome, educational, family-based entertainment. An aquarium should not need to be policed. To that point, I would like the chief to explain why he feels it is his duty to police and harass aquariums and little leagues. In July of 2019, our aquarium was robbed at gunpoint of over $14,000. To my knowledge, the criminal who perpetrated this crime has never been brought to justice. Our community is not safer because this inept chief polices businesses for trivial code violations or pulls public relations stunts like getting his hair cut on video. Meanwhile, armed criminals prey upon businesses and the public unabated. Can he explain that? Best regards, Paul Medford.
Did you have anything to read? I just, again, Justin Pullian, who is not a Leon Valley resident, has sent in comments on almost all of the agenda items, and we're not able to read it. But I did summarize the rules of decorum, so you can read it if you come to city council. So it does make that. So unfortunately, we can't do that, but I'll make it as part of this. Ms. Foster, you'll continue on your letters. Email.
Okay. From Cindy Henley. My name is Cindy Henley. Other than Leon Valley Ranches, I have lived here on State Street my entire life. I attended the last meeting. I would be there today if I hadn't injured my back. I can't believe Mayor Riley. I can't believe Mayor Riley and the way she has handled matters after Mr. Darnell's arrest. She had a long list of questions that she wanted answered by police chief, but refused to meet with him along with city council members. For reasoning she stated at the last meeting, Scott was she afraid of him. That's what she wrote. Really afraid, and was she really afraid of what? Police aren't in the business of arresting people unless they are just caught. I'm sorry, I'm just reading the way it's written. Parts of 2 council meetings were used to answer these questions, and Aaron Giordano's dirty laundry. The mayor acted put out, and the time spent to answer these questions. On top of that, she emailed the city attorney to see if these questions were even legal to read out loud. It wasn't until the meeting and after nearly every question was answered, she decided to read her email and see that the attorney said no, they shouldn't be read at a council meeting. This all shows how incompetent she is. She's an embarrassment to the city along with some city council members. My suggestion is to release the mayor from her duties effective immediately and put in all new city council members in the November election. My other issue is what is going to be done about the highway along the drainage of Leon Creek across the street from me and all the high weeds behind me. If my grass and weeds were that high, I would receive a citation 10 times. This one is from Kathy Nelson. She has two comments. One is that the fall cleanup and brush pickup was not listed in the August-September line tour. And her second comment is that she's asking the hot link. Oh, she said, please put a hot link somewhere on the council agenda for citizens to be able to send you information for citizens to be heard. Smith Chapel. Assistant Chief Gonzalez, you just put his hands on Blind Man Mike in the lobby, who already spoke to Crystal, your ADA coordinator, today, and had accommodations made, escorted him forcefully out the door without explanation due to his not wearing a mask. He can't wear one boot due to needing full oxygen to his brain for a brain injury. So I guess he just missed a couple. And the last one is a question for Chief Martin from Tina Chasen. She wants to know if the MIH person will be licensed, and will they be a paramedic and also a firefighter, so the position could be used as a flex position, to where they could go back and forth if needed.
And moving then to the consent agenda, items 1, 2, 3, and 5. I had a request from Councilor Rodriguez to remove agenda item number 4.4 for discussion, if that's acceptable to the council. So if that is, then let's move to approve consent agenda item 1, 2, 3, and 5 as presented, unless someone else wants to remove one of those for discussion.
I so move.
Have a second.
I'll second.
All right, we have a motion by Councilor Hardy and a second by Councilor Rodriguez to approve consent agenda items numbers 1, 2, 3, and 5. All those in favor say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? The motion does carry. Moving then to consent agenda item 4.4. Presentation, discussion, and possible action on hiring a computer forensic investigator to investigate a breach of the GoTo Meeting online platform at the council meeting on April 7th, 2020. And Chief Savaggio is here this evening to present.
So, a couple of meetings ago, you guys asked us to go find out what happened. We've been in conversation with the FBI, and they're asking us to go ahead and get a separate computer forensic person to take a look at the what occurred and give us all a report. And so I just want to let y'all know where we're at with that. And we've got 3 bids. They're all about the same dollar amount. And so it's a very rare specialty when it comes to computer forensics. They have to have special certifications and so on and so forth. So we'll be choosing one of those, and they'll be going forward with their investigation and getting a report, hopefully pretty quick.
Very good. Do you have any questions, Councilor Rodriguez?
Yes, Chief, who's going to be sitting in on making that decision for whoever's going to get selected?
So, because it's not over a certain dollar amount, we really don't have to go out to bids and so on and so forth. We actually have to go through the HUD vendor process and make sure that we don't have a HUD vendor. There were no HUD vendors that were out there, so we put it out to 3 different businesses and got back some bids on it. So we'll be going with the lowest bid we got.
Okay, thank you. And the timeline on this, when do you think? You just don't know?
No, ma'am, I don't.
Anyone else? So if there's no further questions, unless, oh yes, I'm sorry, I just got there. Mr. Martinez, go ahead. And then we'll take any other citizen comments before we take a motion.
Danny Martinez, Senator. To me, this item is a waste of money. It's a big deal. So you find out that somebody hacked in. The meeting was properly set up to, and people could just join in without their mic being muted. So big deal. We find out that somebody from New York or from Germany or Russia hacked in. What are we going to do about it? Are we going to go to New York and file suit on somebody, or in Germany? It's a waste of money.
Yep.
It happens, let's just let it go and move forward.
Thank you. Anyone else? Yes, Mr. Biden.
What do you think?
I think it's a lot of money involved. Yes. We all know who did it. Who was involved in it. Member to your team, Bradshaw, Mayor. I'd like to investigate it. I'd like to be charged brought against those people. And, it takes the amount of money. I'd be willing to donate some money to that fund. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you. Mr. Bolt.
Thank you, Mayor and Council. I'm generally not one to complain about how things are done in a timely manner, but it does kind of concern me that we haven't had much viable information to go on currently, that we're not already in the next step that was just mentioned to go further in this investigation to find out not just who, but how this government official proceeding was hijacked. It would be remiss of all of us and show a sort of weakness if we didn't just understand how we were hacked to better understand how we can protect ourselves. So I do want to recommend that we do not spare really any expense. Be reasonable with it, but don't skimp in this regard, because computer forensics, this kind of field is not cheap, and it is not going to be lacked in ensuring that you have all the information. So I want all the council, the mayor, to have that in mind, along with the police chief, and that we start to kind of put the fire under everyone involved to ensure that this goes forward in a timely manner. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I just want to make a note that it wasn't mentioned that Chief had in his presentation $3,700 what he estimated this has to cost. So I just wanted everybody to know that. Okay, that was it. I just wanted there's no other questions from the chambers or from our dais. May I give them a motion to approve?
Mayor, I'd like to make the motion that we approve 4.4 as is presented.
I'll second. All right, we have a motion by Councilor Richardson and a second by Councilor Bradshaw to approve consent agenda item number 4.4 as presented. All those in favor say aye.
Aye.
Any opposed? The motion does carry. Then moving on to ordinance, agenda item number 5, ordinance number 1. Ms. Piper, if you'll please read that ordinance.
An ordinance of the City of Leon Valley, Texas City Council granting a specific use permit for a new commercial development at 7125 and 5129 Bandera Road, more specifically described as Lot 30, Block A, replat of Leawood Addition, providing for repealer, severability, and savings clauses, and providing for an effective date.
Okay, thank you, Mr. President, and welcome.
Thank you, Mayor.
This is the second read, and do we have any dated information? No updated information? Yes. Okay, we have Councilor Alcacer has a question or a comment.
I just have a motion.
Okay.
Sorry to interrupt you,
No.
Council. We actually had to hold a public hearing on this item. This item was previously scheduled about 2 meetings ago, and we did the public notice for that item then, and put the item tabled. So that threw off the required legal noticing. So I checked with the city attorney to ask him if we could do the public hearing on second reading, so that's fine. So
Okay.
we're doing things out of
Okay, usually we do it on the first read, so I didn't see that. All right. So let me, thank you for bringing that to our attention. Ms. Alcacer, Councilor Alcacer, if you'll let me open up the public hearing at 7:55. on Tuesday, August the 5th, on this ordinance for specific use permit. Of course, a lot of people weren't here last time, so they don't know what it's about, but anyway. That was that new development.
Haven't seen you.
Well, I'm not sure if anybody needs it or not, but I'll ask if anybody needs it or review a summary of the, since this is a public hearing and so it's a little bit, it's not connected like it usually is. So, all right, just very, very quickly, if you'll, 2 minutes, just give us a synopsis and then we'll open up the public hearing because I feel it's not connected. Yes, I did. So go ahead, we'll just give a brief synopsis of what it is. I already opened it, I understand that, and then we'll go back to the citizens. Would that be all right? Okay.
Yeah, this is the proposed development on 7129 Bandera Road, east side of Bandera Road on the south of Bush's Chicken. The applicant is Castaneda Insurance, and his office is over off of Goldale Street. Yeah, he's wanting to relocate his operations here to Leon Valley, but just under his business, he wants to develop the property and build a new home for his business and also have 3 other tenant suites. So he's going to build a building with 4 tenant suites. Been working with him for over 1.5 years now. It's like a lot of constraints. It's been pretty tough. We've all worked together to figure out how to incorporate landscaping, parking, architecture, drainage. And so we've got a plan here that's gone through the city engineer and also the fire department, so collaborative process. And so the only zoning matter he's going to deal with is that this property backs up to townhouses, which is residential, so by the code that requires an SUP approval of the site plan. So that staff doesn't have any concerns on this. We've just got a couple of conditions that include the property being developed according to the site plan, and that he construct a 8-foot tall masonry wall that block out any headlights and anything else in the parking of that.
And the zoning commission all as well.
Zoning commission recommended unanimous approval meeting.
Very good. Okay, so thank you for that. That gives everybody who's here, and we've got Mr. Bowles, you can weigh in on that development.
Thank you, Mayor, Council, and Brandon, for, I believe in the last couple of council meetings, as you briefly paid attention just a little bit by that point, that everybody was tired, so they kind of went in one ear and out the other. But by the brief synopsis tonight, I only had some curiosities of the kind of building would be a 1-floor building with 4 suites next to each other, and would those suites be constrained to certain types of businesses, or would they be rather spacious to be inviting to a wide range of business to come to Leon Valley at this point? Because otherwise, I think that's a good idea. Very generous of him to open that up, but that's just my concern.
Okay, thank you.
The question, Mr. Gold. So in terms of the development of the property, to be a 1-story building, to be kind of traditional retail facility, so you have 4 suites that are kind of in line, parallel with the street. And in terms of businesses will be out there, in the district, and also the overlay district, so there are a wide variety of businesses, pretty much in retail, restaurants, you can also do offices,
That's why we have this 15-20 there, and we have dinner drill. He has special fever. I know, I would say yes.
Maybe you'll grow out.
I hope so.
Okay, I thought I remembered you saying it was going to be a family business.
Yeah. So hopefully.
That's what I remembered from that. Okay.
Seems Patrick or anybody with a camera can't stand up, but other people can.
I'd love to. Miss having my birthday around.
We do it outside.
Okay.
Motion by Councilor and a second by Councilor Rodriguez to approve ordinance 5.1 as presented. All those in favor say aye. Aye. Any opposed? The motion does carry. Thank you, and welcome, Mr. President, as well to the city of Leon Valley. We appreciate your business. Yes, you bet. Take care. Have a good evening. Stay safe. Moving down to ordinance number 5.2, Ms. Clerk, would you read it?
An ordinance of the city council of the city of Leon Valley, Texas, implementing a declaration of disaster, establishing rules and regulations for the duration of the disaster, effective certain activities, and also
Yep, they sure did. Much less commotion. There was actually no commotion. It was because he was wearing no mask after they had already seated him with a mask.
Thank you, Mayor Council. We're going to try to possible as usual. We've got a lot of stuff that we want to hear for approval purposes. To changes were, they just changed the date on how long it's going to be effective. We put our ordinance in place on July 21st, and that was incorporated exactly ordinance 13. And as you go through here, it's still recommended. I thought it
Hey guys, keep track of the agenda. We need as much coverage and we will in that whole room. Item things I don't care. Hey, if they're going to claim we're associated with y'all, might as well own it. I don't, hey, they're the ones that pushed us in this direction. We live here. We say if you guys are holding them accountable, that's the same thing we are doing.
We are your fucking crazy pit bull that you don't own. Imagine that. You got a crazy pit bull in your yard that you don't own and the gate's open. That's what we are.
Yeah, no, and I think you guys are useful. You're absolutely useful. I think a lot of us were scared at first because we were like, you know, we thought it might pollute our issue, but it's the same issue. Yeah, but it's all legal. It's all legal. It's all legal. And you know what? I guess that's all. He's a person of great integrity. He's a man of law, man of justice. He's a God-fearing, and I respect him. So, yeah, I was very impressed with him. So I think we're all in good hands.
I got a shirt that had, you know, the red shirt that he was wearing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, I have one DVD right now. And it has it says Max Miller, Hefe. Instead of Chief, it says Hefe.
Boss.
I would be wearing that on my live streams.
The Chief, the Hefe. That's cool.
Well, his said Chief. Mine says Hefe, which is Chief or Boss.
Yeah. Where are you from?
I'm from San Marcos. This is what I'm going to put on. I'm going to write in permanent marker. I'm going to dry off my chest, take off my shirt, and I'm going to have Joe suck it.
You guys, I need to get information about some of the equipment y'all are using. You know, like, yeah, I will. Are these?
Car 360. This is Sony. Canon. Canon has the best lap. $200 camera. This is under $100 camera.
So that's also a camera. I thought that might be a flash or something.
This is iPhone 11. This is the best one. This is top line.
That's nice. I don't have an 11, but still. Yeah, I need to get a gimbal and stuff. I'm a drone person.
That would be
Yeah,
cool.
so cool, but you know they kind of even out stuff. But whenever you get this, you can see that I can hold that pretty steady, right? Because of so with this, it's a platform, and what little bit goes like that, the content's the king. That's what the guy has.
Justin, hold on. I'll call you back on another phone.
Justin was trying to get Patrick to
To read him. Do you want to read something for Justin?
Yes, if
Guys,
that letter
yeah,
that they had.
I am reading something. It's big.
It's for Justin?
It's Sarah, Justin, and me. But I look, I want these fuckers to shut me down. I'm not gonna, and they will. I'm sorry, they'll shut me down. And
You want to take
will
this
be
in with you?
Very happy to take.
You want to take this in with you? My camera? It's live streaming. You got 58 people watching right now. All I gotta do is carry this. That's it. They can't do anything about it. It's not against the law.
I know. I need to focus on this whole thing with Will. This is a big deal now. They're about to do to Will.
They're about to try to kick him out, right?
This means a lot to us because if they do
And
that,
who's Will?
Will
Will
Bradshaw
Bradshaw.
is place 5 on council. He's the only one listening to the
So who's
people.
going to take him out?
The majority.
Council majority and the citizens.
Okay, so
They-
he's,
they-
the
they
only,
sent
he's
him-
the only advocate for the people that's on the council?
Well, the mayor is. The mayor's a good person.
Had the temporary regulations lifted, went back in effect on July 1st. We haven't been enforcing it only because we know how bad July has been for businesses, and we're trying to do everything we can to make sure people realize they're still open. And so we are asking to temporarily, during the current outbreak, go and suspend the ordinance again to allow businesses to have the signs like you did.
Stay extra. Are you tired? Hey, are you live?
Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm live.
All right. Mute for a second.
They're taking all the seats.
The cops are taking all the seats?
Well, they're sitting down in the seats.
Man, you see them circling around that window, right? They're just waiting for me to come on the property.
Well, they think like a protest is going on.
Yeah. Well, that's because I called
This
them.
car is so new.
You want to be a cop in the drop? Violate people's rights.
You know, the crazy thing is the plates aren't exempt. So, is it weird or what? Most police cars have exempt tags.
Oh, there's another squad car over there.
Where? Is it coming this way?
No, right here.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that one parked. I like y'all enjoying all your freedom, just walking around on your property while I can't.
Oh, I'm sorry. You rubbing that in?
Yeah, y'all get to enjoy all this freedom. I gotta stay on the sidewalk.
Did you bring the dildo?
Y'all like my penmanship?
Did you bring the dildo? All you need to do is bring the dildo right here.
I'm not that. Did you say one first? I didn't know. You said my left one. What are they doing?
Hey Kelly, how are you?
Guys, my live stream's better. Come over to mine. I'm going inside.
Stay extra, stay
Come to
extra.
mine. Come
Stay
to my
extra.
live stream.
Stay extra. Give all his PayPal to me. Hey, thank you, by the way. Thank you. Did you read? Were you? Let me mute. Were you the one that brought up my property? Somebody did. Good job.
I was pissed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna stay here, and when they get out, I'm gonna go back in there with the mayor, the city council people. Don't put this on the air. Don't put
Yeah,
this.
he's not live. He's not live.
Okay. I'm gonna get all of them. Because Joe, I asked Joe, he said it's a lie.
That they don't have my property?
Yeah.
Oh, they know they destroyed it. They stomped on it. You guys know they have my property, right?
They didn't. Yeah. But that gave, because nobody moved, that gave them the chance to get it out of property.
That's okay. They live streamed them destroying it and taking it from me, so they got some explaining to do.
It wasn't my property.
It's mine. He was talking about my property for me. Thank you.
Hey, Blind Justice wants to see your tummy.
Joe.
Yeah? Where do you want to go to suck?
I would have wrote "Suck It, Patricia," but I didn't have enough. My belly's not that big enough yet.
I don't see your belly.
Look, look, I got a fact over here. Hey, that guy or that girl or that officer is, she's coming out to take me out.
You're the one that was telling me to sit down?
Yes, every time I stood up, she's like, you need to sit down or you're getting out.
I rub my nipples and he's telling her to come back over and watch.
Mhm.
They're laughing.
So what is it you want to go to suck? He doesn't answer questions.
My ass, my toe.
Suck it, Joe.
All three at the same time? I don't know.
Can we just... What? What you got? Oh, it's just an ambulance. It's okay. They ain't hurt us yet. Those only come after they beat us up. They're gonna hit their... Yeah, that's what they did all the time.
I'm Andrew.
Oh, Mark. Teaching him the ropes down there.
By the way,
It's San Michael, 210 South.
San Antonio.
210 South.
210
South.
Addressing
Uh,
issues here. There's links in the description. Emails.
Hey, they read your email.
They did?
Yeah. One of the people sent the email and they read it, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, about you being attacked.
Yeah.
You got an email read.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the sergeant's looking hard.
Yeah, he's looking at me. Yeah, he's the one. That guy. Hey, Patrick. That guy right there peeking out the window. That's the one that, when I was in handcuffs, beat the shit out of me right there.
No, he was the one trying to grab on Blind Justice.
Well, he was the one that beat the shit out of me and back when I was in handcuffs. He's a real fucking brave person. Mario looking bitch.
What's your favorite?
Like,
What's your very favorite First Amendment audit video?
There's probably about 7
all the piggies in one fucking
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get a wide shot of everybody. Yeah.
Cameras. Oh, it's on my shit. The camera's facing the back camera, not the front facing. I did?
Yeah, I mean, they'll be able to see it.
Oh, that's bootlicker.
Hey, Patrick, tell him he needs to invest in an oxygen machine. And stop smoking. You can barely breathe. You can already barely breathe. I don't know why you're smoking. Get the watch at the door.
Hey, ask that guy at the door why he likes to beat up people in handcuffs.
Yeah, he's a fucking hoto.
Ask him why he likes to beat up people in handcuffs. This is gonna. Way to go, bootlicker! Good job.
Can you take a picture of me?
Mhm.
I can hold it for a second for you and keep it pointed over.
Why is the flash on?
I have one of those too.
There you go. Thank you. Thanks for wearing a mask. Well, safe, man. Watch your back. Hey, keep your hands off of him, tyrant. Hey, Tyron, keep your hands off people. Hey, stop blocking the doorway. Stop blocking the doorway. Don't block the doorway. Stop blocking the doorway. Well, yeah, no, he's that guy that always gets up there and talks shit.
Is he a cop?
No, he's a bootlicker.
Oh.
He's just a bootlicker. That's all.
Well, I don't know. I tried to tell him that these guys are criminals, man.
Hmm?
These guys are flat out criminals.
No, he doesn't care. He loves tyranny.
Oh, yeah?
He supports tyranny. He's always in there. He's always looking every city council meeting.
Support police, but not tyrant. They're gonna pissing contest up here, man.
I've been curious myself to find out where, where the money is going, to be sure out the word of turn, just as much as it's going to county line. And it's just confusing, so I thank people for doing that. But my only question, because I'm very much active, in a great region, and a very large research around what is that local for? And the last thing I'd like to say that
Never know what they're fucking thinking. I'm going across the street.
All right.
Justin has you up on the screen.
Okay.
What?
We can put it on his live stream. He has both the audios live stream. Justin does. So point it at me. So they can put it on his live stream.
Suck it, Joe.
Suck it, Joe.
Deep throat it, Joe. Deep throat it. Rub your nipple.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to email him the video.
Hey, Joe's watching the live feed right now.
All right, thank you. At least that gets it on his live stream.
Right.
Yeah, that guy.
There's a bootleg. He's a city council meeting every time.
Yeah.
Can you go ask the guy who looks like Mario in there why he likes to beat up people in handcuffs? Why he beat me up in handcuffs?
So no, the thing is, like, you can't be. Don't obstruct the doorway. It's only obstructing the doorway if someone's coming or leaving.
Like that guy was when he was standing there.
I mean, yeah, like, and see, I wasn't even. I was close to the door, but I don't think I was blocking the door. I wasn't blocking the door.
Mm-hmm.
But you know,
you can go in there if you want.
Yeah, I know.
I would go.
I'm not trespassing. Every
I
time
would
we
so
leave.
be in there right now. I would just be trolling him.
I just don't want to, like, dude. I've been in there for 2 hours sitting down, you know. So.
Are you gonna?
Look at the pose.
Awesome.
Leon Valley, New York, Commonwealth City, New York, Cafe General, Rock City, under the council manager, New Government, versus New York, Commonwealth City, was actually Councilor Cody. I think he was going to be the council. When the academic conference, then I have some citizens say, oh, here, the diet is over this different. And so, tonight's presentation really is the city first. I can show you what the difference is. The purpose of this item is to compare and contrast the duties of the city manager pre- and post-charter. There's been assertions made that the city manager positions changed considerably with the charter. And so what this presentation does is compare and contrast pre- and post-charter. And if you'll notice with the item tonight, we have ordinances back to 275 that shows that Leon Valley was a general law city with a council manager form of government. So that's as far as I can go back to the 70s.
Some of them even are propaganda for a little bit. Basically, some of these charts say, oh, before and after, and oh, it's all the same, it's all the same. And it's like, okay, well, I'm going to make it fun of everybody.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to stop the stream and start another stream on another phone. I'll be right back. Because this battery's dying, I need to switch out phones. Be right back.
think it was Anderson. I was like, I wasn't even blocking the door, and there was nobody coming or going, and I was standing like probably like a couple feet away from the door. Don't block the door. Like, dude, nobody's coming and nobody's going. So, but yeah, but what I'm saying is to be obstructing the doorway, it's got to be somebody coming or going, and nobody was coming or going. Like he was trying to, get me for something.
Because that's the game they play. Everybody is respecting his rights. They want to find ways to play games for us.
Oh, and you know that guy, Blackmore? Oh, dude, he survives your boot weekend.
I know.
You should have saw what he was saying. He was saying that he was fucking my mother last night.
That's not nice.
Yeah, he was saying, oh, I was fucking your mother last night.
Did you tell him you have feelings too?
And I was like,
But you don't. Never mind.
And then I told him, I said, well, your mom gives real good, head.
You got that on video?
Yeah, it was on my live stream. So
Are you offended?
She was
Offend?
deep throating my cock.
Are you offended enough to make a complaint?
That sounds like
Sexual harassment a little
not
bit.
all speech is protected under the First
Mm-hmm.
Amendment.
Mm-hmm.
Would
That sounds like your typical bootlicker.
fighting words are not protected, and saying that I punch your mother is a fighting word. People fight with it. Sounds like a charge. Another lesson on free speech. That's a different story.
Why are we not
Yelling
chanting?
from a
I'm
street-
unmuted.
Yelling from a street.
Suck it, Joe!
Because I don't want to take any chances.
Mhm.
They may very well come out and say, you know what, the yelling caused a disruption and under arrest. They'll never get a conviction. They'll only get another lawsuit.
Yeah.
But I don't want to go to jail.
Suck it, Joe! I know they can hear. No.
I bet they could when I was yelling when they had the door open.
Plus, it's been hot, but yeah, I've been good.
It would seem to me, and I guess my question is, when we were talking about manager versus mayor duties, not about,
Yeah, your flashlight isn't really doing anything on this side, is it? Oh wait, you can actually see in. Can't
Yeah.
you? What's that? Okay.
See you later, ma'am. Thanks for coming. Yeah, you.
Oh, you got the big one. You got the big boy. You know that sergeant would love to come fuck with you.
Mm-hmm. Just trying to get some light for my shot.
You rang?
Oh, I was just saying hi.
Huh?
I was just saying hi. Could you see my light in there?
I saw the light. That's why I come out.
Oh, no, we're good.
I thought it was Patrick shining on it.
No.
That was a Patrick move.
Oh. I don't answer questions.
Ow! You made me hurt my knees. Justin blew a fuse.
Hey, what's up, Claudio? Yeah, it's coming for you, man. Yeah, man. Can't hide. There's nowhere to hide.
Yeah, we can hear Justin's stream from here.
That you hear, the city manager became more powerful, the city manager, you saw the differences. I could go back as far as 1975, so would I agree with that statement? Absolutely not, nor would any of the documents that you have before you that are attached to this presentation.
Is that all you got as far as volume?
It's symbolic.
Mm-hmm.
They'll have to face us face to face one day. Translation is not going to be forever.
The more of us that have input, the more of the better off we are. So no, I don't think, obviously, that question is out there and there's.
No, I'm gonna blind that guy. I mean,
Nothing changed with the city manager.
no. I can see fine. I am looking for you. Got a stream? You wanna hold this for 1 second? I got some in my car. Here, take over the stream. You can get some in my car. Don't make mods.
Okay.
Savagio's a blue liar. I guess he's a pink liar.
That we keep hearing about the power, the increased power of the city manager. And so when I continued to hear that more, I thought, well, let's just do a side-by-side comparison. And so the city secretary was kind enough to refer to that. I've been a council manager form of government. Because if that was just something new for you when I got here, then it would have made more sense to me. But you guys have been at this council manager form of government for 40 years now, at least. I don't know what you did before 75, we couldn't find it. 40 years you've been operating with this type of government. The exact type of government that you're operating on under your home charter.
No, gosh, he's such a liar.
I need to address the document that you gave us in 1976 says the document of the city council.
Pointed it over at my truck so they could see the system or whatever. You know.
Yeah, I'll go walk over there so they can hear it.
Ask him. Let's ask him if he can.
The general law just means that the council, we follow the general laws of the state. We've always had the distinction that the council sets policy and the manager implements it. That's always been the agreement and the distinction. But when we pass this home rule charter, and you can't just look at it as here's manager and here's the council or whatever. That's all the presentation was. Okay, so then maybe we need to put back on the agenda because what would you like for the next? Oh, I mean, I've been here a long time, and I can tell you right now, when we interviewed Chief Joe back in January 17, I think it was, or 16, well, maybe it was 16, maybe it was 16. Okay, we were a general law city. That's correct. And so, as a general law city, city council hired the city manager, we hired the police chief, we hired the fire chief. I was here for 15 years. I know what we did, Ms. Kinzer. Hang on just a second, don't interrupt me. We hired the city manager, we hired the police chief, we hired the fire chief, we hired the city manager, city secretary, and we hired the economic development director. And the city attorney, my gosh, we hired the city attorney. And now it's shifted, and you get to hire the city attorney with the council approval. It's not the same. Trust me, it's not the same.
So I don't know what you all have done throughout the years. All I can give you is the documentation that we have. 5 years ago, I got here. That's what I was comparing when you had the very last, your home rule charter. You were type general law 8 with a council manager form of government, and there was boundaries, and there was a job description with the city manager on who you hired with, and that's what you had.
Right. We did it right with Chief Joe. We went out with for the whatever the RFQs.
We didn't have to, but we still did.
No, you did. It was general law. Well, that's what we had done in the past. So that's all I can say. But you cannot look at this document without looking. This document didn't even exist in general law, but it's come into play, and there's a lot of you can't give the city manager orders, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do that, that we never had in general law, and I think that's what's creating the dissension here, whether we like it or not, and also how you start a 312 hearing.
Ultimately, personnel is policy, and even though their new policy under their home rule charter is bad, personnel is what makes it, ultimately, a good person can take something bad and make it good. A bad person is just going to make stuff bad. And, oh, Justin, you're saying these people are horrible and immoral and evil and bad. Yes, they maliciously inflict so much pain on people to get their petty little ways for personal or political benefit or whatever benefit that a good person does not.
Okay, so this, I'm discussing, I know not this is about city manager.
Okay, well, but then we'll put it on for another topic that, there's another distinction here, and that is, I guess it's home rule, but it's, yeah. Anyway, there are differences. Read section 3.09, that's the biggest one. We didn't have this before in general law. That and the process that we've gone through, because there is a distinction. There really is.
We have had several town hall meetings about the home, where we've had several coffees and several discussions and several readings and open meetings. But you tell me what you want. I compared and contrast what Councilor Hody and some citizens have talked to me about. If you have something else you want compare and contrast, let me know, and we'll do the same thing that we did up here to make it easy.
And this is again not mayor and count, but you're saying, is there a difference between going from general law to home rule? Yes, there is. In general law, it says the mayor is the head of city government in all purposes. But in our charter, we've limited it to ceremonial purposes, for emergency management purposes, and by the governor purposes, military law. So there are differences from general law too.
But item on the agenda is...
I understand. I'm just saying, but that's what we probably need to look at it holistic. And
sure, let me, you tell me what sections you want me to compare and contrast, like I did tonight, and I'm sure be happy to do that.
Yeah, I'd say nothing was in general law in here.
But what you do when you write a home rule charter is you create a constitution for your city, basically. Otherwise, you're governed by the rules of the state of Texas. So that's what your city did. And your voters, 1 to 3, I think, voted for the home rule charter that last time. And so, of course, now there's changes to the home rule charter, and I don't know what's going on, but however you want me to compare contrast, you let me know, and I'd be happy to do it just like I did tonight for a couple of the citizens.
No, we don't want to be lied to. We don't want any more of your 101 lessons, Counselor.
Trying to understand what the difference in the duties was, and for Councilor Hody.
Well, we'll put it on for another topic that you're saying, is there a difference between going from general law to home rule? Yes, there is. In general law, it says the mayor is the head of city government in all purposes. But in our charter, we've limited it to ceremonial purposes, for emergency management purposes, and by the governor purposes, military law. So there are differences from general law. And
I'll do it as many times as you need to and whatever sessions you'd like. All right, thank you. Okay, you're welcome. Yes, ma'am.
Mayor, I have a comment.
Okay, I'm sorry, Ms. Rodriguez, Council Rodriguez is speaking first.
Yes, so then looking at the home rule charter from the time it was created and enacted and implemented, so are we to say then that the individuals or the committee that created it had a mind thought to weaponize this charter? Is that
I don't,
along the,
I don't,
or is it?
on that, I don't
Yeah.
think so. I don't think we realized what we were doing. I certainly didn't realize what the consequence of this could be. And so now we're, kicking off council. So,
Or was it to say that maybe initially when it was created and passed in 2017, the actual charter never had to be used, or was it maybe a strictly follow that has been maybe?
well, I look at the other suburban cities that are home rule charters. They don't have turmoil. So, I don't know. I'd have to compare with a home rule charter, but we're having turmoil, so I don't know. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Counselor, was it Charles? Or Council Elkins there? Council Charles, go ahead, you're recognized, please.
Yes, I have a comment, and it's mainly for the citizens who are there and the citizens who are listening.
Mm-hmm.
And Mayor, since you made a statement, a political statement, last city council meeting saying the charter is ruining the city, and then tonight, you and Councilor Bradshaw are talking about the charter happens to be on the ballot this November, and so all of those are messages trying to persuade the voters not to vote for that, and it's political in nature.
Okay, thank you. Anyone else? Okay, we'll move then on to the next agenda.
Yeah.
6.3, CARES Act budget update. Ms. Wallace, our finance director, you're next. 9 a.m.
What was this one about? Oh, CARES Act budget update, okay.
A piece of software, it's called a charity tracker. And so just because I'm staring at Counselor Hody, not that I think you can do it.
Turn it up.
Exact same thing for that exact same address. It would find those duplicates, and it vets them in many ways. And it also requires documentation from the citizens that they really were COVID affected or COVID related. But we don't need to change the budget because it still falls under economic support, so we're still okay. But you all have the detailed description because we wanted to give you line by
Guys,
line
I'm
what
trespassed,
we
or
do.
I would be inside this meeting. I tried to get permission to go today, and of course that was denied. So this is as close as I can get. I got a loudspeaker out here playing the inside, and I'm going to film the outside. So
We just need to try to stick to the amount in economic support if we can. So what I'm going to suggest is that we go with this.
Once again, we're in Leon Valley, Texas.
If the citizens have eaten up, the first 25 or 50,000, whatever you all decide, then you come back in here. It's really easy to say, let's put more in that. The other thing, get the word out. Yeah, we've got to get the word out. But we've got to get them. We've got to get the contract signed with them. They're going to charge us $31 an hour. And what we've been doing this afternoon is we've been back and forth with Bexar County, trying to ascertain whether or not that $31 an hour they're going to charge us to process everybody, whether or not that's reimbursable under the CARES Act. Okay. And so at this point, we don't have a definite yes, but we have a definitely, as long as it's a reasonable request, probably so, but we'll get back with you tomorrow. And so I'm thinking that even the processing of it from the nonprofit, they'll get paid for that. I've seen in the Bexar County CARES budget admin cost. Okay. So they have it listed, so I think that we probably would be able to get, all we're trying to do is just get approval, and we're going to have it by tomorrow. And then also they said we needed a cap on mortgage. How much are you going to, what's the cap? That's your decision. I mean, that's another decision, so.
So we did get a final response, and it was just here recently.